Yo, Hedgehog, what's up, dude? Happy Tuesday. Just about to start a new game plus. Because that went wrong. Actually, really good co-op games. I played RE5 co-op.
Wow.
Back in the day.
What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Next weekends, everyone will be streaming RE8. This weekend, as soon as it hits 1 minute past midnight, everybody's streams will be caps lock. Just caps lock. Loads of exclamation marks and caps lock. Caps lock. Let's go.
Now, Jill.
I'll be playing Destruction Derby 2 and stuff.
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
You don't want spoilers. I searched the RE Village ending this morning and looked up the ending. I know what happens at the end now. I spoiled it for myself
Stay
already.
alert.
You've been sat in your Steam library waiting for it to become available since January. Ah, nice. You want even? Do you mean won't or want? You want to play the demo or you don't want to play the demo?
What? What is this?
What is it?
I won't.
Blood. Jill.
The demo is pretty good.
Find any other clues? I'll be examining.
I don't know.
this.
I can't afford to buy the game, so I was just like, let's just look at the ending. I can't afford to get it, like, so. I was just like, let's just Google the ending. Let's go. Let's just search as much information about the ending as possible. How's it going, Josh, dude? Happy Tuesday, man. Is it out in Japan? I think it's a worldwide release. I think it's coming out at the same time on the 7th.
Watch out! It's a monster!
I think it kind of happens nowadays. I think everything kind of gets released at the same time just to avoid, like, people streaming it early or spoiling the game early. Just with the internet being so connected with everything nowadays. Like, 20 years ago, you just release stuff at different times, but now you just kind of get stuck.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Where things are gone. Want to search the ending. There wasn't really concrete answers on the ending, there was just kind of like rough ideas, but I read a few things that sounded believable. And I was like, oh.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Don't leave the hall for the time being. Didn't go far enough. Oh, Bob, man, just slugging my way through the workday at the moment.
Find anything,
Hope you're doing well.
Nothing.
Hope we get through the workday, dude.
I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped.
It was a fan-made ending. It was just a bunch of people just kind of like, just putting theories together and stuff.
I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
I'll not say anything on stream, like, just don't worry about
We should
that.
start from the first floor, okay?
I read some things and I was like, ah, alright, cool.
Here's a lockpick.
A few things
Might be
followed on
handy
from
if you,
7
the
to
master
8
of unlocking,
and stuff like
take it
that,
with
you know.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
You were live to get me through, thanks man. Love to see Wesker from sliding down the banister. Tyrant slides down the banister. Yo, then the Tyrant fight just happens now. Go. Did it. I'm just hoping Chris, I'm just looking forward to seeing what Chris Redfield says. I just hope he comes into every cutscene and just says something really cool and just walks off. There'll be like two cutscene characters having a conversation and he just like walks in randomly, says something amazing and just walks off. With a guitar solo. punches a boulder. Do. Chris becoming the ultimate Chad. He looks super tanked in Village. Tank Chris. I hope you get to play as him. Secret character Chris. Nearly missed the box though. Tell you what, playing RE1 with fast disk speed on, you can hear the PlayStation just going crazy. It's totally different compared to RE2 and 3. Like RE1, it's like load. It's like, whoa, working hard. It's just loading a completely different way from 2. It's weird because RE1 feels a lot smoother than 2. Like all the screen transitions are smoother. Missed the door though. Damn. He looks like a beast. He kind of has his RE5 design. He does actually, yeah. Since you've mentioned it, he kind of looks like RE5 Chris.
What's going on? Any clues?
Because RE5 Chris was full-on tank as well. Designed with slight hints of 7, I think, at least in his first. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that one.
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first.
Even if RE8 is awesome, it won't have that thing that makes the original so special to our hearts.
Let's try to find it
I wonder
first, shall we?
What extra modes it's gonna have.
Let's separate again.
Just a
Like
moment.
mercenaries and stuff.
I found something.
My brother named his daughter Ada.
It's a weapon.
And I think he named her after
It's
Ada Wong. Did he
really
actually
powerful,
name her Ada?
especially against living things.
I was gonna get a cat
Better
one
take it
day
with
and
you.
call her Ada, but I
But
was...
how about you, Barry?
Imagine that, just
This.
standing at your door
Thank
just
you.
shouting Ada.
I'll take this then.
Ada! Ada, wait. Runs away. What cats do, right? Ada, wait. Runs away. Runs away. What am I doing? Jill, you don't need the grenade launcher. We did last time we reset it. Ah, we've equipped the gazebo. Gazebo percent begins now. Fire rate is so much faster. Just fires that projectile at just faster speed. Gazebo from my back pocket. It's mad, like the RPG on RE1 and 3 is like gazebos that take up 1 slot. And RE2 is an RPG that takes up 2. Always like this design. Yo, Baron Tentacle. How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Greetings. Welcome back to New Game Plus. Trilogy run. Gazebo percent. Hoping for all the luck for you in RE3. Thanks, man, Josh. It's just yesterday I made a really silly mistake. Like, as soon as I got attacked by the hunters trying to get the key and I couldn't get the key, like, I instantly made the decision to run back and reset the room. So I got halfway to the door to reset the room, and then I was like, you know what, just aim and fire. Then that's when it just went all kinds of wrong. I was like, oh shit, what have I done? Panic just kind of set in. Because I was just standing there just like holding R1 and X, and she just kept on like ducking and diving. And by the time the animation kind of was ready for her to aim and fire, I was just getting attacked, and it was like, oh no. I was just stuck. Managed to free myself to go attempt to get the butt key again. And just couldn't. Got stuck on the corner getting out and that was it. Ah, shit. If I actually just carried on going and reset the room without turning around and trying to kill them, I would have survived. It was just that moment of running back towards the gate, and I just thought, you know what, just kill them. That split-second decision of just, like, don't reset the room, kill them, it'll save time. And that cost the entire trilogy run, it was just silly. Sometimes happens where you make, like, split-second decisions where, like, I could save like a few seconds here, but it could potentially cost everything. Crazy. Oops. Throw an RPG in the hole. Yo, Gemini Man for Life 45. Reminds me of a boombox. Jill with a massive ghetto blaster. Ghetto percent. All the D-cells just fall out of it. No, my D-cells have rolled away. Just dancing around the mansion. Crystal maze. You have picked up the crystal. Resident Evil must be the longest game going. No, there's some longer series that have been going than Resi, that's for sure. I was trying to think which one. Hang on. I need to rack my brain. Mortal Kombat? There we go. Got to look at my Mega Drive collection for a split second. Mortal Kombat started in '93, and it also brought in age ratings to video games as well. Or it did in this country as well. I don't know if it sparked off the age ratings for every video game in the world, like, but Mortal Kombat started. As soon as Mortal Kombat started to become a little bit mainstream because of the whole arcade scene, you know, like, people were like, oh no, there's blood and people fighting in video games, where's the age ratings? Ah, explosions. That happened back in '93. That's what brought in the ELSPA age rating on games in the UK back in '93.
Serum. Oh no, I
can't remember if that came into effect
No problem.
on PS1
I'll go and
games
get
or
it.
Mega Drive games. I
Thanks.
think Mega Drive was okay. I think it was the era after that. Even though it did came about in '93. Can't remember actually. I don't have any Mega Drive games with age ratings on, or do I? Yeah, I don't know. PS1 definitely did. Richard. Duke Nukem, Doom. That's still going. I don't know about Duke Nukem. I don't think Duke Nukem's still going. Like, but his legacy will never, forever live on in memes. Oh no, I missed. Missed the poop key. The rusty key. That's the yawn key. Sorry, I missed your comment there, Zombie. Agree, but they had Resi on Nintendo 1. Which I didn't know about. What do you mean by Nintendo 1? NES? Nintendo number 1. It was Mortal Kombat, Doom, and even Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse? Oh, I forgot about Splatterhouse. I've never seen the first Splatterhouse game, but I was very familiar with 2. Splatterhouse 2 on the Mega Drive. Used to run that quite a bit. Well, my brother used to run that quite a bit. Used to watch him play it. Until I got a Mega Drive of my own. Oh shit. Oh, bugger. Burst damage. Damn. NES. Ah. I don't know about Resi on the NES, but I know about RE Gaiden that was on Game Boy Color. I remember seeing that back when Pokemon Red and Blue were out. I had a Sony Pocket Station back then with 2 other lads. Then there was some kid that had a RE Gaiden on his Game Boy, and I was like, whoa, look at that! Running around in a ship. Good times. Some other kid had Metal Gear on his Game Boy as well. Well, everybody else just had Pokemon. We just like have our own crew with like Pocket Stations and RE Gaiden and other stuff. Well, some legend even had a Sega Game Gear with a TV tuner on. Yeah, I can get TV on my Game Gear. Batteries last for like 5 minutes. Last for like a break time and that's it. Which is 15 minutes. That's a lot of rain hitting the window. Ooh, here's your one. Oh, Tekken. Tekken's on Steam. Is this? Really?
Richard,
Ooh.
hold on.
It's reignited my,
I'll give you a shot now.
spark for Tekken. I used to love
Jill,
Tekken, man.
here's
Tekken
my
2.
radio.
I think I played the first one original, but I never owned Tekken 1. I still got Tekken 2, it sits on the shelf.
No!
I got Tekken 3 on
Richard!
release date, I still got the demo.
Jill,
Tekken 3 demo, Collector's Edition demo.
careful.
Tekken Tag Tournament I still got, and they were the only Tekkens I had. As soon as after Tekken Tag was out, I kind of fell away from fighting games. Because that was the kind of year where, like, arcades around here closed, they all kind of went away. So as soon as that kind of moved away, it kind of killed the spark for, like, fighting games, like. It was just, I don't know, it was just that kind of year where, like, things were progressing too much in life. The fighting games kind of fell away. I've gone back to Mortal Kombat 1 recently though, and I'm absolutely loving it. Right, here we go. Do 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 do, yo potato. Happy Tuesday. Diddle-a-doo. Do 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 do. Tekken 3 was amazing, like I really loved. I played Tekken 3 to death. Loved it. I can never forget the ending FMV with Gon, the little dinosaur. It used to just loop. FMV just used to loop and loop and loop until you ended it. I'm gonna have to look that up because I can barely remember. Good times. Yeah, Tekken was so good, man. It was just... oh. All the sounds and everything from it were just so good. Arcade sound effects. Just the many sound effects. Do do do. You know. Good impression there. Just the excitement from the arcade days of just like really loud arcade cabinets of like Mortal Kombat 2 and Street Fighter 2 and Tekken. Loads of people crowded around it. The sheer buzz of the game, so good. Loads of people smoking cigarettes. Looking over people's shoulders. Super Street Fighter 2 was the first ever game back on the Mega Drive. I remember when Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition hit over here and it was 60 quid. Went into the local Woolworths and it was like, there's Street Fighter 2 for $59.99. I was like, holy shit. $59.99 back then for a game was like the equivalent of like 100 quid now. Just imagine walking into Tesco's and seeing like Call of Duty for $99.99. You would just fall over and laugh. Alright, here we go. $99.99. Was Virtual Racing $99.99 back in the day? Holy shit. I had that on the 32X as well. I don't know if Virtual Racing on the Mega Drive was more expensive than the 32X version, but I had it on the 32X. had 5 games for the Sega 32X back in '94 before the PS5. PS5? PS1 in '95. God, the first day getting the PS1 was magical. Boom. Zombie went boom. Boom. But, yeah, I mean, like, done a little bit of speedrunning on Virtual Racing on the 32X. Every time you hit a checkpoint, it just plays a song. Din, 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 din. Click. The graphics are still great, man. They still hold up. Gameplay over graphics any day, like. Graphics should be secondary, like. Oh yeah, man, get the step, Jill. Yeah. The gazebo is in the way. Gazebo. You plan on Abe's Odyssey at some point? I've heard that's quite good. That comes out soon. It's meant to be coming out in September '97. It's currently May 1997 right now. Another amazing game I had was Senna's. I actually have that as well. Super Monaco GP2. I had an F1 racing game as well. For the Mega Drive. I was all about racing games, like always have been. My favourite genre of games growing up's been racing. It's like when I started streaming years back, I was sim racing. Now I kind of... This is my racetrack. Why do I enjoy speedrunning so much? Smashing the same route over and over and over again. I'll never get bored of it. Just used to driving the same tracks all the time. Should be a virtual racing mod for this. Every time you go through a door, plays a song. Oh, fuck, I turned too much. Yeah. The dog runs away. Movement. Racing a bit. I used to play a lot of Project Cars 2. Dirt Rally 2, Gran Turismo Sport. Somebody told us you can pre-turn in this cutscene, but I can't see that. Oh, look what you made us do. Oops. Logitech G27. They're decent wheels, like. I was using a T300 RS GT edition, 3-pedal setup. The GT wheel, it was awesome. I'm currently sitting in Player's Seat Evolution Alcantara, so I'm just kind of where the wheel used to go, it's just where my microphone sits. Perfect microphone stand. Except the seat's pretty uncomfortable if you're not sitting in a racing position. You normally lean back. Yeah, some people have an amazing setups, like, seen some pretty good subs. Yeah, some of the full motion simulator setups. Click. I've always wanted to try VR with a racing game, but never had the chance. Just a shame when I had GT Sport, because that was the only Gran Turismo that didn't have the original circuits on. That was the only time I had a wheel. Well, racing wheel. I had a wheel back in the PS1 days that I used to use for quite a lot of stuff. Need for Speed Road Challenge, Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, Toka Touring Cars. I used to be able to like finish championships on hard mode with a wheel. I don't think I could do that with a PS1 wheel nowadays, like, just with it being so inconsistent. Wipeout on PS4 has VR support? Whoa! Note to 6. Note to sick. In 2 seconds. Blur. Wipeout Fusion on PS4, that was the speed on that game was just, I couldn't keep up, it was too fast. Like, I know like Wipeout games used to get pretty fast, like, but that was just crazy. Best Wipeout game I had was for the PS1, it was Wipeout 3 Special Edition. It was like a mix mash of like the first 3 games, of like all the best tracks and stuff, it was so good. Of course it's one of those PS1 games now, it's expensive, but it's Special Edition. Even though it was cheap to get back in the day, it's expensive now. Wipeout gives me an anxiety. Oops. Used to race with triple monitors. Nice. Triple monitor setup. F197. I had the demo for F197. With Murray Walker on it. Rip Murray Walker. He passed away last year as well. I think. It was so cool just having the commentary in the game. It was like, woo. I think it was like one of the first racing games I played with commentary. F197. You don't know about that? Alright. It wasn't too long ago, I don't think. Yo, no diggity. Happy Tuesday, dude. Pay respects to Sharks. F for the Sharks. F Sharks. Clunk, clunk, clunk. F Shark. Didn't have a license to use Jacques Villeneuve's name and they called him Williams #1. Ah, really? Huh. Gerhard Berger. There's David Coulthard with his huge chin. Used to enjoy the F1 games though. Land 42. As Jill fires the gazebo at plant 42, are you ready? Three shots with the RPG. Colin McRae Rally, legendary game. Still got that on the shelf as well. CTR, Destruction Derby 2, I was actually playing an hour ago. I was playing the NTSC version on emulation, waiting for that phone call that never happened. Damn it.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry! It's so much faster, yeah. I was playing it on PS Fin 1.13, it's not good for input. I tried using it on RetroArch, but it loaded the title screen and soft looked. Otherwise, I was gonna...
Yeah.
That was close.
I need to rechip a
Thanks,
PS1.
Perry.
I've been saying this for months.
Don't mention
And
it.
get the American version
What a
on original
monster.
hardware.
I can't believe... What
For
the
more
hell is
speed.
this place anyway?
I can't remember if the 1-hour speedrun was NTSC or PAL. I can't remember. It might have been emulation, like... It might have actually been the NTSC 1-hour speedrun. Destruction Derby 1 was the PAL version, that was for definite. That was just done through the PS3 with the original disc. 95. First ever PS1 game I ever owned. Just threw that on the PS3. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wesker.
Files format and it has all the
Jill,
music tracks
so
listed
you're
separate,
safe.
yeah.
That's what I was going
Like every
to
time I
say.
use like
Where on
a
earth
emulate a
have you been?
PS1 game with
You disappeared from the
separate
hall all of a
tracks,
sudden.
it
I'm
just doesn't
sorry,
play the in-game
but
music.
I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met
So you'll have
them.
like
It was
Destruction
all I
Derby
could
2
do
with
to
like no
protect
music,
myself
no menu
against
music,
those
no in-game
strange
music.
creatures.
For some reason, every time I load a
that
game like
right?
that, it doesn't play
Anyway,
any music. It's weird.
good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I need to
Yes,
rechip the
you're
PS1.
right.
I've got a batch of faulty chips last year. It chipped a PS1 and it completely
Now
locked
there
it.
are a lot
You
of
plugged
rooms
it
in
in,
that mansion.
and it
that we
brought up the
can't get
Sony
into because
logo,
they're
and that
locked
was
up.
it.
I
It
have
didn't
been
even give
looking
the
around
startup
for
sound. It was like
clues.
Sony logo locked. It was
Okay.
like, wow.
I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that?
I think
I'm
somebody
counting on
sold
you.
us some chips without actually programming the chip. I think that's what the crack was like. So I installed a chip and the system just went nothing. It wouldn't even boot a disc or anything, spin a disc, it just nothing. It's like, oh shit. Shoot those bees. With the rocket launcher. RPG the bees. Ooh. Yo, and Quiet Adam, welcome in, dude. To Trilogy percent. Yeah, Siphon Filter 2 will be happening soon. Just with the run up to RE Village this Friday, I'm just focusing on RE. Ooh. I was wanting to get all the New Game Plus Trilogy runs done before Friday, but as we failed yesterday's, it's kind of put us a day back. Damn. Did the lighter trick work for the wires? Lighter trick? Siphon Filter Village. Do-do-do. Ah, yes, I bought like a nail clipper thing, which stripped it. Burning the wires was far too, it was finicky for that. You could do it, but you had to be so careful. Just with the chip wire being the thinnest wire you can get, it's so thin. You gotta be so careful with it, it's mad. You sneeze and it's all over. Here comes yawn number 2. Yo, I love his gaming, how's it going? Welcome into Trilogy percent. I want to take on yawn with the gazebo. Jill just throws the whole gazebo at the snake. Aim and fire. 2 shots.
Barry Burton.
For some reason I had in my head that was going to be 4. Just firing away.
Have you found anything interesting?
Do.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
I have a rope
Oh,
here.
do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill.
I have a
Wait,
beard here.
I'll go and get another rope.
I'll go get another beard.
Barry? Barry?
Barry. Oh, damn it, Barry. Down we go. Go. Watch out for the zombie. Thing is, there's zombie on the floor here. You can't shoot with the RPG. You have to scoop. I'm getting a room ahead of myself. Thought I was coming into this room. Oops. Can't kill him. You have to run forward a tiny bit there to get that guy. Otherwise you just hit the wall. Battery. Battery. Inventory's full. Shouldn't matter. Yo, Godrin, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Trilogy percent. New Game Plus. RPG all the way. We're about to blow up Gordon Ramsay as well. I kinda knew not to go around the outside there, but did anyway. That was silly. Shit. Boom. Hell's Kitchen. Right, be careful with the hunters, Jill. Scoot around them. Scoot. Saw that clip of RE3 with the hunters. Jill takes it. She takes so much damage. Surprised how much damage she takes. Yeah, I made the mistake of like, I was going to reset the room, then I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped, I should have kept on going. Ooh. Doesn't feel like I'm on the same pace as yesterday, but don't know. Yo, Rezimoli, welcome in, dude. Happy Star, yes, may the 4th be with you, man. We're celebrating Star Wars by doing a trilogy speedrun. With a rocket launcher. You celebrating Star Wars Day in any way? Do you currently have your lightsaber out? Spinning it around, going vroom. Some pretty sweet ones you can get. I was gonna play, what's that? There's a Star Wars game on the PS1. It's like third person. I can't remember the name of it. Damn, how can I not remember the name of it? Danger state to say. Spicy. Let's use the fast just in case we die in the next section getting past the dogs. Today's my little sister's birthday and she doesn't even like Star Wars. Oh. Did you get her a Star Wars birthday card? That was a good dodge there, Jill. Went through the middle. Wow. Ah, it's crank time. Sweeks, sweeks. Sweeks, sweeks. Sweeks, sweeks. What crank action. Dun dun dun. Star Wars Masters of Terror's Kasai. I don't know. All I know was like it was third person and he just kind of blew everything up. Don't think I'm leaning towards Phantom Menace like, but power battles, that sounds woo. That rings a bell in some way actually. I'll have to see it though. I just fancy playing some Star Wars later at loud volume. Remember playing Battlefront? The first Battlefront that came out, I was having a lot of fun with that. On the PS3? No, 4. 3, 4. I have no idea actually. Battlefront on 3 or 4. It's probably 4 actually. Dark Forces. Enrico.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
I just call her
Right
a
there. Are you with
usurper.
anybody, Jill?
She turned me from a cute youngest child into an
What?
ignored middle child.
Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor.
Watch out, Enrico.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Boom. Enrico.
Enrico!
I'm gonna celebrate Star Wars later by playing Destruction Derby 2.
Killed him, I wonder.
You've lost your herd. Vroom. Random lightsaber sound effect. Boop. What's the best Star Wars game? That's a question. You're gonna celebrate it by having a green bottle of Sprite? Yes, I like it. Sprite's good. I like Sprite. I haven't had Sprite in ages. Sweet sweets. Best Star Wars game doesn't exist yet, but it would be Yoda Grammar Instructor 2022. Sounds like something you get on like one of those like VTech computers. VTech learning computer. Yoda Grammar Instructor 2022. I remember having a VTech computer. VTech kicks in. Whoa. Incorrect answer, this is. All of a sudden, Tomb Raider. I love this next fight with the RPG. Ooh! Sorry, Jill, that was my fault. Oops. It's all going pretty wrong today. The accuracy. I thought I'll be able to fire a shot from back there. Instead of running towards the door. Like a sensible person. Squeaks times 3. Yeah, spider just explodes. Such a satisfying moment. Episode 3 on PS2, they'll have a battle mode with multiple characters including Grievous and Darth Vader. To be fair, like, most of the Star Wars games I've seen over the years have been pretty impressive, like. Are any Sega Mega Drive Star Wars games? I always play a Star Wars game at the end of the run. For the memes. Oh, I missed the book. Today's just a day of no accuracy. Yesterday was good, today is like... well... what a difference a day makes. I'm gonna celebrate Star Wars Day by playing International Track and Field on the PS1. The new Battlefronts look stunning. The last one I saw was 2? I remember when 2... was either 1 or 2 when the demo or something first came out. I remember playing it with a few mates online and it was so much fun. Only played it a couple of days. Ooh shit, what am I doing? Dude. Skip. Go. The Force teaches arithmetic. Okay, Pedowans. If Master Windu has 6 lightsabers and Darth Sidious takes 4, how many pieces will Windu cut him into? A good question. Sure you're working. Like a maths question in school and it says show your work and you just draw a picture of a calculator. Draws a picture of a Casio. Fails. TIE fighter dog. Gotcha. Do 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 wappa do wappa do. That'll be an interesting mod for RE2. Replace Mr. X with Darth Vader. Just imagine Darth Vader smashing through the wall, and all of a sudden that song just kicks in. Like shit. Run. Leon pulls out his lightsaber. It already exists? Alright, it's already been done. Damn. I saw a mod for RE Village already, where they changed the enemies into Barney. Barney the purple dinosaur. I was like, really? Oh, somebody modded the demo. I suppose they did that with RE3 Remake, they were modding the demo. Remember the first, like within 24 hours of the RE3 Remake demo being out, somebody had already made a Nemesis Speedo mod. I was just like, oh man, here we go. Stars. Speedos. Mini Nemesis. Not sure about the music though. I suppose with the music it probably wouldn't get done. Copyright? Safe dodge, safe dodge, safe dodge. Getting close to the end now. If I get sub 102, I'll be surprised. Like, yesterday's New Game Plus run of this was 102.02, but there's been so many mistakes today. I'm guessing 102.30. Rocket launcher. Damage. Ooh. Jill loves the damage. Say that again. I can't hear what you're saying, Potato. I'm gonna have to wait. I can't hear chat. Nah, I can't read words at the moment. It's far too loud. Can't hear you. Oh. That's better. Now I can read chat. Sounds relaxing. That sounds exactly like the warehouse I used to work in. 8 hours of that every day.
Jill!
What? Go to bed and that's all you could hear.
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Barry? Right, we're in
Jill,
53 minutes.
Don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry.
Did they not having the individual splits up? I don't know where we are. You don't know where we are. B3. Right, so Claire A is next. Claire A, New Game Plus.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Everybody should have
Just
RPGs.
as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that
One
his
thing I've
wife
never
and
seen, you
2
don't
daughters
see
will be in
Wesker
danger
run
if he doesn't do everything I
in
tell him to.
OGRE. You just see him walk.
so
I'd love to see Wesker
cruel.
run.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this
Feel
world
Jill
very
drilling a hole
soon.
through Barry's head on the left. Yeah, that must be the most
Why do you
awkward
have to destroy stars?
lift journey in the
That's
world.
Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
Barry's gonna blow Jill's head
I
off,
think
watch
you
out.
misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire
I'm
laboratory.
gonna burn all of them together.
I
All of a
must
sudden a sandwich
complete
comes
my
in.
mission, as ordered by
Who's that?
Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my
Hostages
personal
reminds me of
purposes.
Ransom
Both you and
with
Barry
Mel
seemed to
Gibson.
think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
Wesker goes crazy.
If you succeed
Wesker just, like, he doesn't even follow Umbrella's orders, he's just like, I'm gonna make a tyrant and burn everything down to the ground, and it's like, that's crazy.
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
I'm gonna show you the tyrant. Arya's just my little pool boy. Tyrant is farted in the tube.
Tyrant virus is a super virus.
The music is hurting my ears.
Which is much stronger than human
Soothing.
beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean your experiment?
Should have had Jeremy Clarkson to say that bit. He's the most powerful biological weapon
Really beautiful.
in the
All
world.
this power will be mine.
Replace Wesker with Jeremy Clarkson.
An awful
Mod.
creature?
But,
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
cut his dialogue so he says, I'm gonna show you the tire. Could you tire in the canister? Rolls out and falls over. That comedy, like, tire noise, rubber hitting floor. Dunk! The tire just rolls out of the tube and just knocks Wesker over, and he's like, ah, no. Yo, Alice Empire, happy Tuesday, man, dude. The most powerful biological weapon that dies from a rocket launcher, not all that powerful.
Don't come this way!
Like,
No!
Plan 42 takes 3 shots, Yawn takes 2, and Tyrant takes 1. Plan's the most powerful biological weapon. Plan 42. No, Wesker spilled his Ribena.
Can't control what it does.
You can't control what it does, but you can do this. Get on your knees, man. Get on the floor. 3, 2, 1, and face plant. This is so confusing. How did Wesker not expect that to happen? Like, Tyrant must have been growing up inside the tube, just looking at Wesker every day, going, "I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you," and just jumps straight out the test tube and just kills him. He takes one look at Jill and goes, "I don't want to kill Jill." Looks at, just goes straight for Wesker, straight up for the creator, Wesker. Mary, how's it going? May the 4th be with you too. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to New Game Plus Trilogy Run. We're celebrating Star Wars by playing Resident Evil. We're talking about Star Wars at times though. I don't know that much about Star Wars though. I was mentioning before, like, it's like decent Star Wars games. Are you a Star Wars fan yourself? Do you play many Star Wars games? You play the Star Wars games? The games,
Jill.
Star Wars.
It's you.
Everything all of a sudden gone Dutch.
Barry?
I'm really
Good afternoon,
embarrassed
Sornek.
to see you
How's it
now.
going, man? Happy Tuesday. Happy May the
just
4th day.
Go-
May the
go
4th be with you.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's
Sandwich.
dead.
Is that
Wesker's
so?
dead.
Jill,
Huge Star Wars fan, yes.
do me a favor. This is my last
A few of my mates and stuff are like
wish.
pretty hardcore Star Wars fans. Like, I've always been aware of Star Wars and I've always been like kind of with it, but I've never kind of,
Family.
I kind of like followed it, you know.
Will you?
Sure.
I went to the cinema to watch The Phantom Menace back in the day.
Jill,
Back in 98? 90 something. Oh, Barry. Take this photo of my beard. Return, go. Go, 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 go to the last corridor, go!
This is Brad. Running out of fuel.
Are we gonna get sub 102? This is the question. It feels the pace isn't as good as yesterday, but I've got no reference to go against. It just doesn't feel as fast. This is New Game Plus attempt number 3 of this run. Miss. Didn't miss. Gonna be close. Here comes sub 101. 101. Room 101. Jill just gets to the top and just erects the gazebo and just pours everybody tea. It's the end. Yeah, Tyrant, here's a cup of tea. The end. It's gonna be tight. Will you take the spinning flare? Yes. Boom. Oh. Just falls back down and explodes. Someone replaced the flare with a firework. Damn it, Chris. Catch arm, easy clap. You know what? Like, yesterday was 102.02. This is going to be very close, you know. It might be a little bit faster. It felt slower, though. Here comes the amazing Dell keyboard. We're faster than yesterday. And... time. 102 on the nose, but in-game time will be faster than that by about 10 seconds or more, so we've broken into 101 for the first time ever on RE, but it's New Game Plus. Wow, crazy. Well, any percent time is 102.10. Nice. Well, gee, thank you, Baron. Thank you, No Diggity. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Stahl. Thank you, Solneck. Right, I'm just going to quickly run to the loo and I'll be right back for the next run. Let's go! Biohazard, yeah. Did it do? Ooh. Are you ready for the Cyberpunk 2077 T-pose? There it is. The T-virus. You turn into the Tyrant for half an hour, then you're just locked in that position. You're like, Tyrant's like, help me, I'm stuck! Unfortunately, that's Tyrant's just forever stuck in the T-pose position. If you look at the end of RE3, when Nemesis drops in for the final fight, there's another Tyrant that's stuck in the T-pose position. There we go, 101.47. Nice. First time breaking into 101. White sky. Right, let's load up RE2. Do. Ow. Browser. Disk speed. A wheel. A wheel. They're my original Final Fantasy VIII saves from 20 years ago. Woo. Madness.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Devil Kane 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to New Game Plus Trilogy % on PlayStation 2 hardware. And a crispy sounding Elgato. Happy Tuesday, dude. May the 4th be with you. There's Elgato sound settings. Just about to start Claire A, New Game Plus. Good timing. Second ever attempt of New Game Plus Claire A. Sound fixed. Deedly 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 doo. Konami. Yeah, that sounds good. Out of curiosity, what is it that you change that fixes Elgato? Just change the channels. Like, Elgato's got like game capture, and then it's got a separate thing called sound capture. I literally just open up sound capture, and it's got like a drop down list. It says like, what audio are you using? And you literally select anything, and it resyncs and fixes itself. It's every time you see the OSSC thing flash up in the corner, it kind of just, I don't know what happens, it just makes everything go crackly. And you just open up that list and just, even if you have the application closed, you'll just open it and that fixes it. Or if you've got the application already open, you just select anything off the list and it fixes it. It's weird, like. Because at the end of Metal Gear Solid, on the final, you know, when the credits play and the music kicks in, like it syncs there at the start of the FMV and it does it again at the end, so I have to reset the sound settings twice before calling time. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. I've never known any other game to do that while in gameplay apart from Metal Gear Solid. Must be something to do with the FMV and the music. Must be like a complete separate thing on the disc or something. Weird. Must be something to do with changing resolutions, yeah. But the thing is, on the PlayStation 2, because like, gameplay and menus are always different resolutions, but like going into menus and game, like PS2, it never does it during gameplay, which is good. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Claire. A bizarre incident occurred. Here we go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Played the absolute shit out of the demo of this back in the day. I've still got it. I'll see if I can quickly pull it out.
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Big wedge of demos.
Ooh,
Stack.
sorry about that, baby.
Still got all the original PS1
I
demos.
thought you were one of them.
How's he do? Woo.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
There was somebody disengaged the 10-minute timer and actually see how far you could actually get. Wasn't that far?
The city was infested with zombies.
Infested with zombies. That's what zombies. I got the original Abe's Odyssey demo disc there. Woohoo! Standalone Abe's Odyssey demo disc. Ooh, just Gran Turismo 2 demo disc there. Tekken 3 demo disc. Ooh, it's all coming up. Right, here we go. Gate RNG. Oh, come on, dude. Game! Gate was not wanting to open. How was Hedgehog doing today, man? Happy Tuesday, may the 4th be with you. And Shazzy2J, legend, how's it going? I mustn't have gone back further enough back the line the first time, because... Well, it's alright, it's all good. It'd be weird. It's weird, that gate, because sometimes you'll back yourself up the line and it doesn't open. Then you run forward, use the menu, and that opens the gate. And both things didn't work there. Weird. Arena 2. Right, so the RPG in Claire A, I don't actually pick up until after we come out of Red Hallway. That's a mistake I was making yesterday. I was getting the RPG way too early. Just with us never looking at a new game plus run, then just doing one, it was like, ooh. I was 5 minutes slower than any % run. It'd be faster. See how it goes today. No damage so far. But not a great start with the gate and stuff.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
I've got a demo with Mission Impossible on. That's going to be pulled out for later.
Claire Redfield.
The original Metal Gear Solid demo. Dun, 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 dun.
We lost contact with him.
I've got loads of weird standalone demos that just, you know, that just says mental wealth. That's a demo from ECTS 99, whatever that is. Some event. Crash Team Racing, F1 99, Spyro 2, Tarzan, Wipeout 3, Toy Story 2, Tony Hawk's Pro Skating 1.
Involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
So many standalone demos just in cardboard sleeves. There's Soul Reaver.
And the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
There's the Tekken 3 Collector's Edition.
Their own lives.
Ooh, spicy.
But no one believed them.
Even got the Bomb Funk MCs album.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card.
There's a demo of Actua Soccer 2 with Alan Shearer on the front.
Now go.
But
Camera Brothers album.
Just go.
Faithless album.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
It's not in this pile, it must be over there. Huh. I'm trying too much strawberry Ribena and it dribbled on himself. You love those PS1 demo discs, especially the memory card downloads you got from them. Oh yeah. Don't know if I've got any of those, like. Might have some of the later official PS Mag demos that might have had them on, but... Oh, demo, like, there's some demo discs you could just last, it would last you weeks. It'd last you like the whole month until the next demo disc the following month. Like... The one that had the Metal Gear Solid playable demo on had so much stuff, like, I played the absolute hell out of that. It had the Net Your Rose compilation on, and like, you know, it had like over 20 full games that people have made on Net Your Rose. They had like 20 full games to play. The Metal Gear Solid demo had Devil Dice on it. I used to play a lot of Devil Dice. I don't know if that game ever actually came out. Who knew? Ooh, Claire. Oh yeah. Devil Dice. Yeah, with the PlayStation magazine, yeah. Had the monthly featured game music video by a music band. I remember there's some demo disc out there that corrupts your memory card. I can't remember which one it is. There's demo disc out there that just destroys your memory card. Don't know how, like. Now he went for the grenade launcher there, I don't need it. FF8 demo runs dry. Funny for saying that the demo disc on the top of here says Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know if that's a rolling demo or not. Oh no, I think that's a playable demo. Hang on. I ended up getting the Final Fantasy VIII box set back in the day, and I imported a Sony Pocket Station for it. It's currently sitting in the PS2. The only part of the box set I've got left of Final Fantasy VIII is the t-shirt and the game itself. Because on the back of the box where it says, where it has the barcode, it just says not to be sold separately. It's a shame I don't have the full thing, because that's worth quite a bit now. Like. It's like 300 quid on eBay. It's like, woo! Even one of my mates back in school had the Metal Gear Solid box set. I've never seen one since. It even came with dog tags and everything. Metal Gear Solid Premium box set it was called. That was like the first box set I'd ever even seen back then. I remember like going around to my mate's house, and it was like, woo, Metal Gear Solid box set, holy shit. I can imagine that being quite expensive now. Oh, that was in slot 1 for some reason. Because usually I dump the handgun and the knife there, but I haven't. Do I need to? I'm gonna do it just in case. Hang on. No weapons. Premium package came with dog tags, shirt, game, and there's memory card stickers. Final Fantasy VIII one did as well. Came with memory card stickers. Even came with a white official memory card as well. a shame I don't have it anymore. I don't know if the white memory card was actually exclusive to that box set. I don't know if you could actually get white memory cards or if that was actually exclusive to that set. Don't know. Do we... It should have been a Destruction Derby 2 Collector's Edition. The Driver Collector's Edition. Oh. Try and have a look at that FF8 demo. It's got Wipeout 3 and No Fear downhill mountain biking on it, along with Lego races. Lego races? What the hell is that? Jammer Lammy. RC Stunt Copter, I used to have that. And Point Blank 2. Here's Sherry. Preview videos of This Is Football, 40 Winks, F199, Mission Impossible, and LMA Manager. Lamar Manager. Mark Lamar's Manager. The FF8 demo disc only had FF8 on it. I'm gonna see what the description says on this. The big ones sit back and drool at the delights coming your way soon. Oh, it must be a rolling demo.
Claire,
doesn't actually say.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous.
Mr. Domino, that was a game. No one can stop Mr. Domino. That was a game I always wanted to get, but never actually did.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I don't suppose you've got any PSM 2 magazines, do you? Because I used to be in that magazine for quite a long time. In the high scorers section, I used to record my VHS runs on tape and send them in. Old school speedrun action, let's go. Even had a picture of my TV in the magazine at one point, because like, for some reason I cut out the word arse and had it stuck on the top of my CRT, and like, I remember looking at the high score table and I had a picture of my TV in there. I was like, wow, there's a picture of my TV. Famous. I'm surprised it printed it, actually. Couldn't tell you which issue it is, like. It's in an SSX high score table. I had that in the magazine for like, I don't know, 6 to 9 months or something. I was the fastest on Elysium Alps. But for some reason the person in second place got the prize and I didn't, and it was like, hang on a second. I never questioned it though. Game of the month, second place, I was like, what me? Where? Back in 2001? Oh, it's 20 years ago, shit. I used to love that game, like. One of the first games I had on the PS2. First games I had on the PS2 was Ridge Racer 5 and SSX. I just love racing games, like. I think that's why I enjoy running this. I don't know, I think that's probably why I enjoy speedrunning so much. Just like doing a racetrack, but you're on foot. Yo, you and Luna, thank you for the GGs, dude. Remember the name and magazine of the issue? It's PSM 2 magazine. I don't know what issue it is though. If you can find copies online, I would love to know the... There we go, Yola Misty, nice. Horse Challenge, I've got that on the shelf. Physical. Love that game. Oops. Wee wee wee. Horse Challenge was great. I used to play as that guy called Beats. Beats, let's go. Remember that game? That game was just like all about literally just promoting the Porsche Boxster. I remember that came out the same year as Tomb Raider. That was 96. That was definitely 96. I don't know why I still remember this. It's like 25 years ago. I remember it like just yesterday. It's weird. Some things you just never forget. Yo, HDS User 3. Welcome in, dude. You're not a Nintendo. Here's Ned Flanders, are you ready? There he is! There he goes. Wave Race. Wave Race rings a bell, dude. Was it like a jet ski game? I'll just check the menu twice there, for some reason I thought I was meant to have 2 jewels here, but that's Leonair. Panicked there for a second. I was like, oh shit. Thought it was all over. Cool Waters 2. Web Systems. I love Cool Waters 1 and 2. I just recently picked up the first game at the start of the year. But Cool Waters 2, man, oh. I used to spend so much time just creating your own snowboard with its own design. Pixel by pixel. What a game. Just trying to do as many flips as you can so you can see your own design on the bottom of the board. Look at my design. There it goes. You could do that with Ridge Racer as well. The Ridge Racer after... The Ridge Racer after Ridge Racer Revolution was called Rage Racer. Make your own design with the liveries as well. I used to love Ridge Racer so much, like... You know... Last lick of dodge. Damn, it's got his toys. Rage Racer's the only Ridge Racer I haven't played. It was good, but it was definitely, it felt standalone, it felt different from like Ridge Racer and Ridge Racer Type 4. It was still good though. The game I literally haven't finished since like way back when. Weird, because like Rage Racer only had the one track. Or did it? I think
Hasta la vista,
I think Rage Racer had one track, but you opened up more of the track the more you went through it. It kind of just extended more and more and got more difficult, I think. Yo, Qbert, thank you for the follow. Qbert's a quality game as well. Let's turn all the lights on. Qbert's turn all the lights on, damn it. I nearly went the wrong way. Careful. C4. Oh, the reverse versions, yeah. I remember in the first Ridge Racer, at the very start, if you turned around and drove into the no entry wall at exactly 100 kilometers, you go into mirror mode. It was weird. Ah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Zombie. The fanciness to Ridge Racer 1 was always just that it was an arcade port. I've always wanted to play like the full-on arcade port. of Ridge Racer. I've never even seen it. Like. It was for SSX, the first one. Oh, you're trying to find it. Legend. I tried to look for a thing online to see if there's any like online magazines that you kind of find, but or read through, but couldn't find anything. Ridge Racer Type 4 was a good game. Ridge Racer Type 4 was so good. Because like the other Ridge Racers, I used to just play with D-pad. But Ridge Racer Type 4, like... I used to just play that with analog stick because it was just so smooth, like...
I thought you were
like steering with analog stick.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes.
Chief Irons.
And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference.
Time Crisis, Point Blank, Sega Rally, Ridge Racer, Daytona, USA.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
There was another good arcade race I used to play called Scud Race.
She was
I don't know if anybody else has played that before, but that was one hell of a racing game.
Nothing short of perfection.
I don't think I could port it to anything. It was just arcade, that was it.
Putrefy and she will turn
that was
into
Sega,
within the hour, like
I think.
All the others.
Sega.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is.
Toka 2 was great, yeah.
By putting a bullet through her brain,
I had Toka 1 and 2.
Or by decapitating her completely.
I've still got Toka 2 on the shelf, not the first one anymore. First one had Tiff Nadellin. I was like, yes, let's go.
Taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Brian wants to be alone now. You know a few people that worked on Toka 2. Holy crap, nice. Should bring that back for PS5. Tell them I enjoyed it. That was Codemasters, wasn't it? Back when Codemasters used to be really good. What happened to Codemasters, man? It was like Micro Machines V3, well, Micro Machines series, then you had like...
Go! Easy, easy there.
Toka
I'm not
games.
a zombie. You're safe
Can't
now.
even think what else Codemasters did. No Fear downhill mountain biking.
Leon, come in. I found the girl.
It was a standalone demo for Driver.
That was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Red Alert demo. Toomey. The original Metal Gear Solid demo that came with Zone of the Enders. Wow. Crazy.
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents
Even says not for resale.
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant.
Tommy Mackin and
Near
Raleigh.
the city limits.
The chemical plant?
It's even got a demo of Theme Hospital on
What are you doing
there.
here?
My mom called.
Dino Crisis, Quake 2, Metal Gear Solid VR missions.
Because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
Exclusive video of Left Field's brain shatter a new video, Africa Shocks.
But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much
Brit
larger
Awards
than any
97's
of
in
those
there for some
zombies.
reason.
And it's coming after me.
Coming after me.
That's what I was telling
Pandemonium
you about.
2.
It's here.
Sherry, wait.
Shit, let's go. Too busy looking through demos. And back out we go. Used to work down the road from Cody's back when they were really trying to find their feet in the Xbox 360. Difficult time for the dev. It just seemed to a point where like it just seemed to like disappear off the face of the planet.
Chief?
After like Colin McRae Rally and stuff. PS1 there was like Mega Drive 16 and 32-bit era that was smashing it. And I bought the latest game, the Micro Machines World Series, and I literally sold it within 24 hours on eBay. Awful game. Don't know what they did with that. Terrible. Micro Machines could have been so good, the World Series, if they didn't have friggin' digital steering with an analog stick. Whoever came up with the idea needed sacked on the spot. I know, let's use digital steering with an analog stick. Get out! This is silly. Could have been such a good game as well, just wasn't. You had to be online to play the game as well, which was silly. Stupid. I think they shot themselves in the foot with that one. Twisted Metal Black. I've never played the Twisted Metals on PS2, but I loved Twisted Metal World Tour PS1. Like really love that game. Oh yeah, Grid. I had Grid. I've had Grid 1 and 2. First Grid I used to play the absolute hell out of on PlayStation 3. Sorry, Jill. Sorry, Claire. That was my fault. Yeah, they were probably as close as Toga as they'll probably go. They probably couldn't do Toga anymore with licensing and stuff, I would have thought. But Grid was a good game. That was the only problem I thought with PS3 and PS4 generation, was all racing games try to be simulation games, and all the arcade races disappeared. Like, where's the new Ridge Racer for PlayStation 5? Like, stuff like that, you know? There's just nothing. It's a shame.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere.
Like, games like Wipeout, Destruction Derby, like, all the original stuff that used to be on, like, PS1 and PS2 launch is just gone.
If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
There's too many developers seem to be, like, too focused on, like, too realistic games. And it's like,
I won't.
more realistic something gets, the less fun it gets. That's my opinion.
Don't you trust me?
It's like sim race and everything got so realistic that, like,
Not that, Claire.
the realistic scale goes up and the fun scale goes down. There's no, they're not going to both go up at the same time. It just doesn't work like that.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Your wife actually worked for licensing for Cody's for 6 months. It was hell.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
I can imagine, like, just getting licenses for, like, stuff for games, or, like, permission to use stuff just being a nightmare. Just sitting there on hold for hours and hours and hours. Can I put this in the game? No. Okay. You have your PS3 and PS4 versions of Twisted Metal Black. Nice. The only Twisted Metals I've played is just the first two. I used to have Twisted Metal World Tour, but I sold it last year because it was worth quite a bit of money. Had to get rid. Regret it, like. As I searched for it last night and it's even more expensive. I was like, wow. Like 65 quid. Do. Cherry leg drops, let's go. Private Destruction Derby became Ubisoft. Did they go through Ubisoft? I remember when they went bust. Oh, Cherry leg drop. It's a shame they went bust, like. On a wiki page of PSM2, but after issue 4 onwards it's incomplete. Damn. Thanks for looking, man, potato. I remember looking, like, ages ago for, like, some kind of, like, online kind of thing where you could just look through old magazines that you just can't get anymore, but couldn't see anything. Black Game is the best in the series. I find Sweet Tooth is dark in the game as well. I remember World Tour had Dark Tooth
Are you there?
at some point, and he was massive.
Sherry, are you okay?
I remember what you had to do to
Did you
unlock
find
him.
your dad?
Not unlock him, but to fight him. You couldn't actually unlock him.
But I couldn't find him. But I
Oh, that
did
was the first thing
find
you tried.
something
Oh,
else
damn.
for you. Here.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
There it is. There's the original RE2 demo.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore.
Comes with Gex 3D, Dynasty Warriors 1, a game called Rascal. No idea what that is.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry!
And Terra
Sherry!
Incognita on Netty Rose. The first Dynasty Warrior is just a fighting game like Tekken. Because on Christmas Day, I was just streaming stuff from my PAL PS1 and we're going through all the demos and stuff. Ah, you missed. Right, make a lick a jump. Hopefully, make a lick a jump here. Go. Nice. Red hallway's next. I need to pick up the RPG when we come out of Red Hallway. Rascal, it's a third-person shooter that controls like ours. I definitely haven't played it. I must have played the demo though. Can't remember. Right, so yesterday I had to come down here twice. Let's go behind the zombies. Ooh, she did it. She's crazy. There's no need to go behind the zombies, but it's fun. It's exciting. Spicy. 3, 2, 1. Explosions. The liquor didn't make a sound. Bit of a wonky line there. Right, the liquor in here needs to play nice. Jump attack. I'm gonna have to go around the wide way. Oh shit! Oh no, caution status. On an any % run, that's a run over. Oh shit. Shame. If I didn't get sideswiped there, I would have been alright. Do I have space for that? I do. Oh, you fucker! That's gonna put us back in the caution status. No, it's not good. As well as wasting time getting the Herbie pushed that guy was just right in the way. Alright. Watch out for the other liquor up here.
Jesus wept!
Yo, good afternoon, Paul Hilton, dude. Happy Tuesday, good sir. Are we doing well? Welcome to Trilogy % New Game Plus. Second ever attempt of Claire A New Game Plus as well. Just come out a red hallway. Zombies come piling through the window. Dee 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 dee. This is where things went very wrong yesterday. Make a lick a jump. Oops. I swear down Twitch has stopped sending me notifications when people go live. Completely missed this. Somebody was saying that the other day because I didn't have any Discord notifications go when I was live. I don't know what was happening. Ah, the other half of the piece. Smash. The thing is, after this library puzzle, we're gonna have to go past another liquor, and he's gonna put us back into caution status. Last piece of the puzzle. Right, we're done with the RPD. Let's get out of here. Go, go, go. If I can make this lick a jump attack, that'll be amazing. And this is where we get the RPG. Don't need the club key, do I? Yeah, I didn't have a weapon out, because I didn't have a weapon. Well, there's not having the RPG
Claire!
just until the next room. I was like, oh no.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Ah, the secret door. RPD done. Nice.
I'm going down there. Stay here.
Claire
and
just
wait for
goes,
me, okay?
yeah, Sherry, take this RPG. Uncle Brian's down there in his dungeon. Waiting. I've even got a demo there with the original Gran Turismo on it. Gran Turismo 1. Wow. Oh. Ah! Dead Ned.
Help me!
Wow. I've got an official PlayStation Magazine demo with Gran Turismo 1, Column Cray Rally 1, Dead or Alive 1, Klonoa. That's one hell of a demo disc. Bomberman, Death Trap Dungeon, WCW Nitro, Gravitation. What the hell is Gravitation? 90 Rose?
So you've made it this far. Not bad,
Yeah,
girl.
Gravitation's 90 Rose.
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Circuit Breakers.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Demo disc number 17 from 1998.
Possibly understand what's happened.
Immaculate condition.
Monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella.
Ah, yes, it let you put your own music in it, that's right. You reminded me about, actually, I remember you had to do like little races. Like follow the numbers for the path. Got it all.
The ultimate bioweapon.
The ultimate bioweapon siphon filter demo with air escape on it. Oh, it's an empty box.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product.
Ghost Town by the specials. There's a few PS1 games where like you would load the game up and just take the game out and just put an audio CD in and press start and pause it and unpause the game and then it would just play the music. Original Worms you could do that. Load up a match and just take the game disc out, put in any audio CD and it would just kind of play whatever track the laser was at by pausing it and just unpausing it. When you finish your match, you just put it in the Worms disc, load up the game and put your audio CD back in. It's pretty sweet. I made the mistake yesterday of picking up the acid round, which I don't need. Music 2000 I used to, I still got it. Play the apps, well, make so many songs and that, because I used to be into a lot of music production back then. I used to take my music compositions home from school and put them into Music 2000. In the riff editor. I could actually read and write music when I was like 12. Couldn't do it now though. I know where G is, don't know where everything else is. Right, let's go. Critter. Kept on hitting critters there. Boom.
Jesus! What?
Yo MJM, welcome in dude. Happy Tuesday the day. RPG for the win. Deep Stack Dave, how's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Music 2000 was amazing. He put a lot of time. I'll still got original Music 2000 saves on my PS2 memory card. It even got to the point where like you would sample so much stuff where you couldn't actually save the song onto a memory card, where you used to just record it onto tape. Madness. Madness. Sherry.
Claire, you came back.
Sherry just hooks onto the RPG. Explosions.
The G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
Yeah, because I remember like I was in middle school at the time and like we used to like write our own music compositions on sheet music. I decided to take the sheet music home and just put it into the riff editor of Music 2000.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
That's all I used to do back then, was just write music.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
Yeah, I'm doing well, Dave. Thanks, man.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found
GG
a way
on
to
your
the sewer.
RE.
Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
There's a snake. I can't answer now, I'm busy. Leave a voicemail. Random mobile number. I've still got the original copy from Music 2000, but it's only like the back half of the case and the disc. God knows what happened to the rest. Found a standalone music demo earlier. Where'd it go? There it is. I know it's an audio CD. Oh, demos are falling over. The original music disc. There's the original music disc.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Just an audio CD with the... Look at that one. Woo! Audio CD music. This it even says out 20th of November. I got this before Music 1 was out. Wow, that's old. Run! Run! There's a Tekken 3 Collector's Edition demo. Woo! Tekken. Sploosh. Here comes the RNG. All the RNG.
Sherry!
Jerry!
Claire! I'm here!
It's alright, it's still not worth anything. It's still like £2 on eBay with thousands of copies. Collector's edition. Yeah, she didn't do the leg drop up the ledge. Oh my god. Love this music. Ding dong. Dee 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 dee. Get that medal. Real. You got a standalone Abe's Odyssey demo. Wow. For demonstration purposes only. 1997. That was a tasty burger. I was looking forward to the new Oddworld game, like. Gonna have to waste time here and do this. Right, so the Jill any percent time was a little bit faster than yesterday. Yesterday was 1:02:02, today was 1:01:47. But it felt slower than yesterday, it was weird. This run is definitely slower than yesterday. Been in caution status a few times now. Normally a caution status on this is an instant reset, but we can't reset. Watch the spider do circles. Whee! Oh, he's not doing circles, he's crawling on the wall. That second spider's always waiting with Leon, but with Claire it's just like... doesn't want to get Claire. Eating noodles for a month for Soulstorm. I hope you're gonna stream that potato. I just want to see. I just want to see, like, I just want to experience it for the first time.
Who are you?
Limited audition. Audition? Is that what they've called it? That's class.
Umbrella, right?
Limited audition. Edition.
You're here to steal my husband's key virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you
Kind of
must
sitting
be
under
in
one of my
that.
legs. My whole leg is dead. Ow.
What? Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's
I
impossible.
think they gave out Soulstorm for free on PS Plus this month. I think they were doing it free on PlayStation 5.
William?
Because I know this month's PlayStation
right.
5 game is
creature that's been
Wreckfest,
causing all this
which is Next
destruction is
Generation
none
Destruction
other than
Derby,
my
which came out on PC about 3 years ago, then didn't come to PS4 until like a year or so later. There was a massive gap on Wreckfest from PC to console.
So
I don't know why.
rats were the carriers of the virus.
I remember when I was sim racing at the time, I bought Wreckfest.
As a result of his
and I was using the wheel.
transmutation,
So it's still on
William should
Steam.
have lost any prior memories
Wreckfest
he
was
had
good
as a
fun, it was
human
just
by
very
now.
hard, like. I
I
found it
tried
incredibly
to
hard
save
to actually
him, but
finish and win races.
It's already too late.
But apart from that, it was
But-
very good fun.
And that's not even the entire story. Every
Grip, I've
Jill
never
Virus
played
pilot,
Grip.
including William,
Roll Cage
has
remake.
the
Oh yeah, I remember you
ability
talking
to
about that Roll
influence
Cage remake.
others into other life forms.
Remember you were mentioning
That's
that.
why he's after Sherry.
What are you
Early
trying
access to
say?
Wreckfest in 2014.
The
Yeah.
bodies of individuals with non-related
I just found it weird the way
genetic
it just
code
took
are
years
likely
to go to
reject the
console.
embryo, but since Sherry is his
Because at the time I was busy playing like Project
possibility
Cars
is
2,
non-existent.
1, 2.
It's an inherent survival
Dirt
instinct.
1 and wait, Dirt 2 wasn't even out.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
It's Ned. That's right, yes, the official PlayStation magazine had a competition to win a Ford Puma, that is correct. I've still got that demo. It's just a shame because like I've still got all the demo discs, I just don't have the magazines anymore. I kinda didn't take them with us when I left my parents' house, then found out years later that they all got binned and I was like, ooh, we're in the field. Ouch. Ugh. Slowly falls out of chair. Didn't yet ask if I wanted them kept, it was just like, oh, they're all gone. I was like, oh, right, great, thanks. There's media I can't get back. Yeah. Media that doesn't even exist online anymore. Oh. I just ring up future distribution, future publishing, demand PSM2 magazine. Open up the printers. 10 seconds of the pace. I remember me and a mate were going for that roll cage, but like, there was no indication on times until the magazine came out the next month. Let's go for a quick crawl. Do a 360. Do another 360. Wait. Ultimate explosion. Oh. That's slow down. Just woo. Doing the Leon airline there. Just about to run away without Sherry. Go, Claire, go.
Come on. Wake up, Sherry.
There goes Earthworm Jim. He's a groovy guy. Yeah, I think there was some kind of like shortcut because I think I can't remember if they released
Don't worry. You'll be
like
fine.
a video of the
Come on,
winning
let's
run
go.
or something because I didn't do anything. Go. Just competitions like that back in the day were just, it was just exciting. I'll never forget the April's Fool's joke with this game. Wait, because somebody said you could unlock Akuma from Street Fighter in this. Well, can't remember which magazine that got printed in, but it was funny. Loads of people believed it. Harry. Using the rocket launcher to blow the cylinder up. Explosions on top of explosions. For some reason, the first time using the RPG on the canister, I didn't think it was going to hit. It was like, is this going to work? The nudity code. I'll never forget when Tomb Raider 2 got released, like back in school, that was just what the only thing what people were talking about. Lara, 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 where am I going? Yeah, so the developers put like the naked cheat into Tomb Raider 2, which just made her explode, which I thought was genius. Turn around 3 times and explode or something. Did you see the Tomb Raider movie that came out a few years ago? I didn't know. I haven't actually seen any of the Tomb Raider movies, to be honest. Not even the first one with Angelina. I was reaching for a spacebar that is split. I'm so used to splitting that. What's weirder though, Akuma or Tofu? That's a good question. To unlock Tofu on PlayStation is a lot of work. You gotta finish 6 runs back to back. In less than 2.5 hours. 6 runs back to back, man. That's a long time on PlayStation. 4 runs back to back. Letting the intros and credits play is 6 hours real time. Sherry, what are you doing? So 6 runs back to back on PlayStation, that's like 8 hours. It's like, no. I don't know if you can actually do 2 runs A and B, save the following A, and that counts as 2 completed runs, and continue it the next day and change that to 4, if you know what I mean. I don't know if that actually works. I've never unlocked Tofu on PlayStation. Or Survive is easy because you have to do A and B. Akuma %, let's go. You can get Tofu on the remake yeah, you can get Tofu on the remake. I used to do a lot of speedruns of Tofu on OG RE2 on PC. So fun. The fastest time was 2:25. Just with it being such a short run, I just found it very addictive. 20th place on Tofu. Top 20. Woo. Train Birkin time. Let's go. I'm starting to get fast menus so good with this new part now. I never could, now I can. It's like, ooh.
Claire.
Claw comes flying through the wall.
My stomach hurts.
Ada, wait. That's not Ada. Oh.
Hang in there, Sherry.
If only. Somebody should bolt that in.
Burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
This is where Claire just hands Sherry the RPG and tells her to go outside. Sherry, there's somebody outside to see it. Right, I'll not make the same mistake yesterday. I just literally stood and fired. That was not good. He's like a Pokemon, he just keeps on evolving. That's better. You've noticed that in some PC games. When it comes to newer games, I don't know, to be honest.
Sherry.
The only thing I know for like newer games, for example, is like RE2 Remake, where like you want to push like 120 FPS. So the knife is more powerful. That's all I know. Or people turn down the graphics settings to keep up with 120 FPS all the time. Hey, Wolfman, happy Tuesday, dude. May the 4th be with you. Are you celebrating today in any way?
Claire? Oh,
Like, I'm not like
awake.
I'm not like a massive Star Wars fan or anything, but I'm still gonna fire up some Star Wars games later.
I'm
Just
sure
play
it'll
them
keep you
extremely
safe.
loud. Just for the extreme sound effects.
Thank you, Claire.
Extreme sound effects, let's go.
Even though
Pew,
I'm an
pew.
only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time.
I was asking the question before of like decent
because of their
PS1
work.
Star Wars games.
I grew up alone, but
The answer is
now
probably
that you're
loads.
with me, I finally have
The
someone
new
to
games
rely
just playing in the
upon.
highest FPS. I think that's why with some categories you've got like capped FPS. Like for example with Final Fantasy VII on PC it's capped at 30
Rest
FPS.
here for a bit. I'll be
Because
right
if you have
back.
any higher
as soon as
FPS
I
your
found
game
the
just runs
antidote for
faster
you.
and you save minutes. Just with the different FPS. But it's good with stuff with like RE2 Remake because they've got like different categories like 60 FPS capped or 120 FPS. So like if your system isn't powerful enough to do 120 FPS, you've still got the option to do 60. Which in theory most PCs should be able to do without a problem. But games like this, like RE2 OG on PC, it's kind of, you can't change FPS or anything like that. It just kind of is what it is. Got too fast, I'm getting greedy. Got a valve handle in the hole. Valve handle the fuse. Sweet, sweet. A Lego X-Wing for $34.99. I need to behave. Now the temptation will be too big. Do. The thing is, like back in the day, I can't remember if it was 32X, Mega Drive, or PS1, but I'm certain. I remember watching my brother play some Star Wars game, and I just remember being blown away by some parts of the game, but I can't remember what it was. Can't be that. Don't know why I'm thinking Sega 32X, like. I used to have a Sega 32X, that's the thing. You've given into the dark side. That's the plans. Yeah, it was definitely PS1 because we only ever had Sega or Sony in the household. There was either Mega Drive 32X or PS1. Lab like a corridor. Let's go. Fuck no. You lucky. I started doing Leon A movements by stuttering the run. You don't want to do that. Leon's run is hard. It's definitely a lot harder to get past stuff like. I've always found Leon A to be harder than Claire A. I think it's just because I'm so used with Claire's movement now. That was a nice early done. Savage. Leon B is pretty savage. We're doing a run of Leon B yesterday to create this save. And that was the first run of Leon B for ages. I used to be quite good at Leon B as well. I used to do a lot of Leon B shotgun only runs on the PC last year. Did a few for a few speedrun events as well. Currently second place on PC on Leon B. Why did I hit split? So used to hitting split then. Autopilot mode's taken over.
Annette,
I've got a feeling if I went back to Leon B shotgun only now, I'd be lost. I'd be like, where's the ammo?
I've just prepared.
Now Leon B's good. As soon as you learn Leon B, it's good fun.
No one will
like.
take it from me.
It's the first 5 minutes put you off.
Significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's
William's
no telling when
implanted her with the embryos
and
now.
if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What?
Wow.
William. William.
Simon.
You're alive.
Perfect. Aha! And that's silly. In the last cutscene she says, William's lost all recollection of being a human. So what does Annette do like an hour later when he's transformed into mutation number 25?
Tell me what I need to know.
Hello William, how's it going?
How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter.
It's like telling Annette all day not to pet the dog and what she do at the end of the day. Oh, hello, doggy. Dies.
Tell her I love her. Sherry.
The timing on that aha was amazing. That's it, my purpose in life has been fulfilled. People leave. I love the people arrive, people leave.
Sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct
the catch-arm's been activated.
This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
And... catch-arm.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Wheel. 25 CRTs on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. 24 CRTs on the wall. Leon's just gathering his barons after losing it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
You must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Gotta get the vaccine for Sherry. Right, return lab like a corridor, let's go. Gasp. Do, Monkey Ranch, happy Tuesday. That was a long range jump attack. He was going for the slam dunk. Murder's Groom shenanigans, let's go. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ooh. Michael Bay for RE3. Ridley Scott can do RE1. James Cameron needs to make a film of RE2. I like the sounds of that. I feel like Michael Bay could do Resi 5 and 6 for sure. Be interesting to see what that RE movie's coming out. Film's done, just working on CGI. Nice. Right, we're gonna go for 2 dodges here, or might or may not get them. Let's go. Ah, I could have had that. You idiot. Oops. Could have got past that first zombie, I was just too far to the right, that was my fault. No. You had no idea there's new? Yeah, there's a new one, I think it's September. What am I doing? Animated Netflix show coming soon. Oh yes, there is that as well. There's a soda stream for Sherry. That's the door on the way out. Right, G4, let's go. Let's go. Ba-da-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Silence cut jam. Here's the final fight. 5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes until detonation.
Right, I've got one fast, just in case things go wrong. Here we go. Let's do this, man. Pew. Don't jump into those, don't jump into those, don't jump into those. Don't want you on the cage, dude. Come on, Berkey. Danger status. Oof. Oof. Looking up at the cage like, yeah. That was touch and go for a second. Could have died. If he hit me once there, without even grabbing me, he would have killed me. Oof. Oof. Yeah, things kind of went a bit like this there for a second. Oh, nice Claire A. Right.
Sherry's unconscious.
The time to beat on this one was 1:22:33.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
It worked.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
Here comes time.
Right. This is just the beginning.
Thank you for the GG's, David. Came very close to dying against G4. Sketchy.
It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Boom. Pause. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly run the loo. Light us up in the chat. Barry Hazard. Thank you for the GGs, Sonic. And Ewan, Luna. And Devil Kane. I've no idea what this finishing time's gonna be. Ooh. 1:17:06. That's like over a minute off the pace. Oh. 1:17:06, nice. RE3 is next. Right, there we go. 2 runs down, Jill any percent and Claire A. New game plus. The next is RE3. Let's go. Thank you for the GG stall. Yo, Raphael, how's it going, dude? That's Elgato. RE3 New Game Plus. I don't think I haven't changed my game title. Oh. Oh. Warning, this game contains scenes of excellence. Capcom. There we go, just updated the game title. It's played an entire run of RE2 under RE1. Ooh, no. Right. Type B.
What about Cooper?
Okay, that's the first checkpoint.
Now, Shinji Mikami, creator of the Biohazard series, presents all new suspense, all new panic. Dino Crisis. The horror is alive.
Dino Crisis. The horror. The horror.
Biohazard.
And it's VHS quality. Awesome stuff. I'll tell you what, before I click new game, as this runs an hour and a half, I'm just gonna have a quick 2 minutes. 2 minute cooldown. So I'll be right back, everybody catch 'em.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ha! You did not gonna say that, did you?
That's what you always say.
I do? I'm back. She'll be back. Stay here. I'll be back. I might be back. I'm back.
I'm back.
I'll be back. You've been back enough. I'll be back.
I am tired of the same old phrases.
Yo, welcome back. Right, we're about to start RE3, a new game plus. There we go. Continue.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
Yes, Claire A.
No one dared to oppose them.
Felt a little bit
And
off
that lack of
pace.
strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
I was aiming for a 115 something, but that was not gonna
They
happen.
had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
Jill 90% was
There
okay,
would be
but
no forgiveness.
we'll see what happens with
Only
RE3.
they had the courage to fight.
Aim for a time for around
It's true that
119,
once
I'll
the
be
wheels
happy.
of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them.
The time to beat
Nothing.
on this run for this category is
It was Raccoon City's
132.
last chance.
13.
And my last chance.
The
My
PB
last
on this on any percent is 120. So hopefully New Game Plus it should be a little bit faster.
This is Chopper Delta.
This is Chopper Delta, this intro is so good as well. Watch for the guy in the scream mask. Where is he? The sheer action going on is crazy. There he is, at the back. He was there at the back. Never! Grenades! They want some more. They want some more. Walkatron! How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday and happy birthday. Happy pre-birthday. Pre-birthday. Hope you're doing well, man, dude. GG on making it RE3, thank you, thank you. Your birthday is tomorrow, right? I've been memed so many times, I just don't know anymore. Ah! Resume timer. Oh, bit late though. Get ready for time. And time. Done. That's only two people that actually know you and Sweeks. I remember seeing it in Nox's Discord, like. I got 49 plus now. This is the run that you start. September 29th. Daylight. Nighttime.
September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
The monsters have overtaken the city that went straight to Silent Hill.
I'm still alive.
Need more volume. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Right, so yesterday we made it to Raccoon Park, then I made a very silly mistake of trying to reset the room, then decided not to reset the room. Then died. Well now, everyone. Well now. Now then, now then, now then. RPG, where is it? There it is. East. That's what we need. The good thing about doing these New Game Plus RE3 runs is, when you don't have the grenade launcher tool is, you don't need the grenade launcher. There's no worry about Magnum grenade launcher. Which is absolutely fantastic. May the 4th be with you, Walkatron dude. Are you celebrating today in any way? Potato's already celebrated by buying himself an X-Wing. Did he actually buy that X-Wing, Potato? He did, yes, legend. I wanna see a link in Discord later. I wanna click on it and zoom in and go, ooh. While playing the Imperial March at volume 11 out of 11. Click, zoom, dude. Your wish is my command. I might actually play some Star Wars, something Star Wars at the end of the after this run, like. Don't know what though. Whoa, turbo zombie, shit, basement hype, let's go. That guy's like, whoa, shit! We've got the worst scenario basement in a trilogy run, check this out. Good thing is, we've got an RPG. Boom. Boom. Look at them right there as well! What's the chances? Nice. I can't maneuver around properly with the RPG. I just find it very disorientating. It might run the same speed, but I just puts us off. I've got a weapon equipped with a card, and I don't know. Oop. Wall Jill. Oh god, turbo. Everything's gonna destroy me on this run, I've got a feeling. I had a very bad basement and that guy turboed. It's not a good start. They were on your ass, like, they were literally, like, there. But, like, as fast as Jill, those zombies were on a speedrun. There should be a mod for this where every single zombie is turbo. Everything's turbo. It fucking is as well! That guy turboed as well. Wow. 4 turbo zombies in a row. Help. Go, Brad. It's Chris's zipper. All zombies got RPGs like GTA. Be like the end of The Last of Us. All zombies have just got like body armor and riot shields and guns, and it's like, whoa, shit. That's what happens at the end of RE5, actually. What am I talking about? It's like, why are all these zombies shooting at me? What's going on? It's like the zombie army turns up. Whoa. The undead army. Late gate as well. Smash. I think on a knife only run you have to reset that room, then go back behind them zombies and grab a herb or something. Your room is more like a shrine with all the collectibles you have. I'll tell you what, like, your collection, Potato, like, it's just amazing. It was just nice getting the micro machines out the other day. The tub of micro machines. I like literally hadn't seen those in years. Years and years and years. Nemesis. Just with the screen transitions doing back turns is... it's tricky. Tricky. Like, as soon as you start the game on PlayStation, if you press down and square after the first cutscene, you can't get it, because you walk into a screen transition. Turbo zombies all the way. Last code. Oh. Going in and out the menu at times does take a while on this as well. Will T-Rex lady guys? No. Caution status? No. Gonna have to get the first aid spray in the stars of us. God, my damage is pretty low. Lockpick. Right. I was trying to think the first time we used the RPG. In the rare dodge alley, I'm tempted to take out zombie number 2. Might just blow him. Zombies up there, alright. Here's Nemi. Quick turn, go. Mr. Cook himself. Nemesis. Right, so we had a very bad start, we had a bad basement, but it's the RPD there, that was okay. Getting out was a piece of cake. Wasn't too bad. Back into the streets. Wonder how long it took to design the backgrounds in this. Oh shit. The dogs in RE3 seem slower than 2. Might be wrong, but they seem slower. Could be the same. Love when you hear Carlos there just go, scum! Didn't the B team make RE3 because they were... hang on a second. They blow this guy up. Boom. I'm not gonna get up the stairs now though. I have no idea, to be honest. Who knew? When it comes to the development side of the things, I don't know.
How did he find me?
They seem to make Survivor pretty quick though. It just seemed to come out of nowhere. All of a sudden, RE Survivor. It was like, what?
This way.
Because like the PAL version of RE3 didn't hit over here until 2000. PS2 came out in 2000. And all of a sudden RE Survivor came out in 2000 and I was like, what? Don't need this. Nobody asked for this. That was just Capcom going, let's make a light gun game fast. I know faster took them to make. I've got a feeling it was less than a year, like. Let's just do this in 2 months. Done. Send it out. Ship it out before the PS2 comes out. Go, go, go. Could have waited. Shouldn't have bothered. Wait. Explosions. I think they largely made the backgrounds from reassembling parts textures from 2. Oh, really? Raccoon City Press, let's go. Code Veronica was supposed to be the original RE3. Three days to go until Village. I think I'll be the only one not streaming Village on release day. I think I might stream Road Rash too. Let's celebrate Village by playing or trying to finish Road Rash 2. Currently on level 4 of Road Rash 2. It's starting to get very hard. I've never known anybody who's actually finished Road Rash 2. No ghost ladders here, no. Just after Gravedigger. Let's climb up the invisible ladder. Ah, you got Road Rush 2 in the Mega Drive Mini. So you can get up a level 4. It was so long to get there. Imagine trying to finish Road Rash 2 without switching off the Mega Drive. Impossible. It would take you like all day. Without. The wild thing's crazy. It's so hard to not accidentally nitro to 225 miles an hour. Because the nitro you just tap X twice. So I'm just tapping X just by not braking. It's like, oop, nitro, whoa, slow down. Not used to braking, I just kind of not accelerate instead. With a little bit of braking, depends. You turn on your PS3 and play the OG RE Trilogy? You should, man. If you've got it on PSN, you should definitely give them a go. Because on PSN it's the American versions. Whereas this is the Japanese versions, so the gameplay is slightly easier. Biohazard's a lot easier than RE. There's less enemies. Stuff like that. RE3 and Biohazard 3 are quite similar though, but Biohazard 1 and 2 are quite different from RE1 and Explosions. Boom. Which one are you going to start off with first? Are you just going to go through like 1, 2, then 3, or...? Ooh. Don't do that, Jill, you'll blow yourself up. That last rocket was unnecessary, but... Explosions. Road Rush 2 stuck my head.
You're one of...
Mikhail. It's just like on the PS3 I got myself a Japanese account before getting this Japanese PlayStation 2 to do OG RE2 speedruns. So in the PSN category for RE2, I'm in, got the world record for Leon B. And I'm in second place on the 3 other categories. I don't know if I'll ever go back to PSN though, because original hardware just is original hardware, you know? It just kind of... I was just doing PSN because I didn't have original hardware. Careful, Jill. No. Probably in order they came out if I decide to play them later. You should definitely give the first one a go. Just because the music in it's just amazing. I'm gonna take these guys out. That rocket missed. Right in the middle. Nice. Just make life a little bit easier when I come back through. To get the battery. Saves the HP. Nice. PSN feels like one Gemini. I've just had 12 Vodkas. PlayStation 5 store looks nice. Sounds nice as well. Yo, alligator. How's it going, man? All good? All is good. Those things with yourself. Welcome back to New Game Plus Trilogy speedrun. Resident Evils are just straight up classics that don't age. Like the Alien films, Star Wars, Terminators, etc. is timeless. Yes, I think like... Well, to me anyway, the first 3 RE games will just be timeless. Like, I don't know, like, it's like the question in 20 years time from now, which one will be remembered more? OG RE2 or RE2 Remake? Both good games. I'll still stand by OG, just because I bought OG back in the day, on release day, so... That was totally unnecessary, dude. I don't know why I did that. I should have taken out the middle zombie though. Still gotta play through Parasite Eve 2. I've never played that before. I watched somebody play through... Turned too soon. Couldn't remember the difference with the crows there. Yeah, Parasite Eve looks like a good game. Again, it's another series that's skipped us by over the years. I was well aware of it at the time, I just didn't play it. I think it's because it had RPG elements inside of it, so it kind of turned us off. The only RPGs I was familiar with was Final Fantasy, and that was it. A little bit of Breath of Fire. Parasite Eve used a lot of what Final Fantasy VII was originally planned to be. It was going to be set in New York, oh really? How would that work? It's the first I've ever heard about that. I just realised I've gone the wrong way. I've got the battery, go. To race up the stairs. Woo. That guy was dancing all the way up the stairs, that was impressive. I would just fall down them doing that. Midgar is very New York, the upper plate anyway. I kinda see where you're coming from though. I've never thought about that before. Oop. 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 Makes sense, Midgar's just New York on a pizza. The running animation. It's a good one.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Captain Dana, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Tuesday. And if you're celebrating May the 4th, may the 4th be with you. I'm not a Star Wars fan myself really, but I still appreciate the day in the franchise. I'm definitely playing something Star Wars later. Do. May the 4th be with you, brother. Same appreciate the day for fun. Aye, thanks, man, dude. It's like I've always been aware of the series and stuff. I've just never like been like fully like into it, you know. Do. Still watch them all though. We're currently doing New Game Plus Trilogy speedrun as well, if you've just joined on PlayStation hardware. Currently playing on Japanese PlayStation 2. Nemi just didn't chase us either. So we just did Jill any % New Game Plus, then Claire A New Game Plus. Careful, Jill. I think this is Trilogy category number 8? I don't know. I think I've done, this is like 9 I've done. I've done 1 on PC and this is like the 7th one on PlayStation. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Got some chilled out dogs, nobody aggroed there. March 10th. Mario Day. That just, I don't know if I'm right in saying that, but did Mario Day just suddenly just appear out of nowhere? I remember seeing Mario Milk on eBay. It was like some out-of-date milk just saying March 10th. And somebody was like, Mario Milk. Do you wanna buy some Mario Milk? I couldn't stop laughing when I saw it, like. Ah. Need to get that stuff VGA graded inside a plastic case. Never been opened. Ooh, you know what? We just took both them guys out the air with the RPG. Woohoo! Was aiming for the barrel. Holy crap. Keep on forgetting the huge delay. Oh, fire on the RP dog. Not RP dog, RPG. RP dog. Watch out for the RP dog.
From the outside.
Yo! What's going on here? Was there? Greetings! Nox Gaming 93 with a rate of 12. How's it going, man? How did your Trilogy run go? Did you finish a run? Oh, tell us all about it. Tell us all the fine details of fineness. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid, man. Currently doing a New Game Plus Trilogy run. Claire A went a bit wrong. This has been quite amusing actually. The start of this run was insanely crazy. The basement was hilarious. You finished it, yes, GG man. GG. Was it a smooth run? Or was it kind of... Did things go your way? Was RNG nice? Did Sherry sit down? Did Sherry explode? Sherry explodes, you win. Hey, we got too fast. Prepare to get aqua cured, everybody. Woozy, how's it going? Basudai, how's it going, man, dude? Ah, it's not Sasper either. Adraville. Matched PB on Jill 90%. Nice! 102.10. Leon Air was horrible, but RE3 was just okay. Nice. Nice, man. Aye, sub 102 on Jill 90% is kind of one of those things, if you make any mistakes, it's like, shit, and it's gone. Any percent, Jill, any percent, no, New Game Plus run did today was 101.47. Yesterday was 102.02. But it felt slower than yesterday. Like throughout the entire run it was like, nah, this run is nowhere near as good as yesterday, and it was faster. I was like, hang on a second. You know, it's just crap. May have slid into number 1, nice. When I did the popular percent on their PlayStation, I'd only finished RE3 5 times. Well, that needed some serious attention. Now I think I finished at 15. Ooh. That guy was about to jump on my face. Brain sucker. Ugh. Dead. Jill must be tired carrying that giant ass launcher around. I need to unequip it. I think you run slower with it equipped. Might be wrong though, I don't actually know what your speed difference is. If that dog just running down there. Good luck with the run, dude. Thanks, man, Nox. Thank you. Thanks for the raid as well, man, dude. There's no brain suckers here, because I blew them up. Took them both out of the air. Trying to aim for the barrel and they just jumped and exploded. It's like, what? You don't think having it equipped makes us slower? Technically a one-handed weapon. That's what I was thinking, like, with it being one slot, but couldn't really tell. Shouldn't affect the speed. I don't know, like, I don't know. No idea. My knowledge of RE3 is too slim. Hey, don't you know? Yo, Reclesis, thank you for the... I said follow. Thank you for the post. Nelly said raid there, I can't even get words of them. Words. Happy Tuesday, Reclesis. May the 4th be with you. Hermes delivered. Watch out. Realistically, in this run, you don't need to grab it until the clock tower. Alright. Babada beepida babada beepida. I don't know nothing. This will be the 3rd attempt of New Game Plus with RE3 actually. Second one was yesterday when we died dramatically. Oop. Speaking of dying dramatically. Right on cue. Too many zombies. Babada beepida. Beepida beepida. I nearly went right instead of left there. It doesn't matter though, in a trilogy run you can do whatever you want. Well, well, just do whatever you want. Let's go to the restaurant and eat some cake. Yeah, Nemesis, have a slice of cake. Stars. Party with Nemesis. Go. There's only one zombie at the end. Cake percent? It'd be like Portal. Where they keep on talking about cake and you never get any cake. I haven't played Portal in ages. Portal 2, oh. Oh. The cake is a lie. I was looking forward to seeing some cake in Portal 2. I don't know if you can actually go out of bounds in Portal 2 and actually find cake. Oh look, there's no zombies. Holy crap! Bet you weren't expecting that. Jump scare. Yeah, it's just because I killed them the first time when the door flew open to get this first piece. I just blew them all up. For the advantage of the RPG. Thought it would make life a little bit easier, just go in and out with the battery. But the first time doing that yesterday, when I like, that was the first time seeing the zombies jump through the window. Zombies, new name for jumping zombies. Zombies. Goddamn zombies. Zombies. My brain just merged two words together. That's not good when you start doing that. Like. Let's get another fast dash. I need to do this without pausing the game. Here we go. Got it wrong. ACD. C. Indeed. Jill just went to go get a meal deal and everything exploded. Like, Jill, what have you done? Went to use the hand dryer and that happened. I'll just dry my hands, explosion. Woo. That was an aggressive high five. High five through your face, oh shit. I just want to get some turbo zombies on the like 100-meter sprint and just race them. Race zombies. Should be like a new mini game. Somebody make a mod. International track and field with zombies. Just let them go. Go. Place your bets? No. That'd be so fun. They're like marbles but with zombies. I come up with some weird ideas. There he is. There he is. That's the graboid of Tremors. Careful. Meal deal explosion %. Jill dropped a tube of Smarties. Boom.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Angelic Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. May the 4th be with you. Happy Tuesday. Just in time for the clock tower. Let's go. New Game Plus style. View. Insert lockpick. Tremors. I remember really enjoying Tremors 2, but I literally haven't seen it since it first came out, which would have been 90 something.
Mikhail!
Oh, where?
Jill! Get out of the cable car, now!
Jill was that scared she went into the options screen. Ah, that's Nemesis' options screen.
No, the brakes are out.
No, the beer's out. As he cranks away on the keg.
It's useless.
There's free world records for PC, New Game Plus. Ah, right. empty categories. Tumbleweed categories. I think there's quite a few that nobody hasn't submitted any runs for yet. Same with PlayStation, like. Because the one I did yesterday and today, the one that we're doing now, there's 2 runs being submitted, but the rest of them there isn't. So I was just gonna put some runs in. I was trying to get them done before RE Village came out on Friday. Except we failed yesterday, so it's put us a day back. So I can't do that now. Because that was the plan this week. I was just going to try and like get a different New Game Plus Trilogy run every day to get them all done. But I can't do that now. Carlos.
Here's a gift for you.
Here's a gift for you. Do you want the gift? It's like, no. Jill just hands back the gift. No. Jill's like, I've got an RPG, I don't need this. Somebody revving his engine. Ooh. I wonder if teenagers playing RE2 Remake now will be speedrunning it in 20 years' time. Probably not. If anything, they'll probably be speedrunning it before casual playing it, I would have thought. Instead of the other way around, being the whole... just with how popular speedrunning is nowadays. Because like I say, like back in the day I used to like try and like, you know, beat like scores in like magazines and stuff. So I've kind of like been doing this for like 20 years anyway. Just not like kind of... officially, if that makes sense. I had no way of recording runs and stuff back in the day, or I was taking screenshots of the screen. I was just literally doing it and just saying, yes, I beat this, and yes, I got this time, and had no proof. Apart from the rare times, like on SSX, where I would save the replay, then take my PS2 downstairs and plug it into my parents' VCR and go, can I make a run? I'm like, no. I'm like, damn it. So I had no way of recording stuff back in the day. Like, it was just like, yeah, I could do this. It's probably why like nowadays I'm like, you know, trying to get some good runs down on games I used to be good at. But I never used to be good at this though. Not RE3, that's for sure. Never used to own 3. That's why my speedrunning knowledge on 3 is 0. Compared to like OG RE2, which I bought on release day 20 years ago. So like I know that game inside and out. Speedrun I don't, but casually I do. Like I know where all the items are and all that kind of jazz. Speaking of jazz. Jazz. Kajam. Yo, Captain Dana, welcome in. Yeah, OG tape submissions. I had to think back that we used to do that. Record a run onto VHS and send it into the magazine. And just wait. Oh, we're going for the PC one this time. You know what's really funny? The last one is different from the PC. It's down. Cheeky buggers. What's up? I didn't realise I did that on the PlayStation. There's another one, because the PlayStation solution is random every time. And there's one that goes up, down, down, down. I didn't realise there's one that actually is the same as the PC. Wow. The more you know. I don't know how many different solutions there is on this, but there's quite a few. Damn. I was convinced that was going to be down. Back then, magazines had guides. Guides. Renting video cameras. I remember that. Even rent TVs as well. My dad used to rent a Sony widescreen TV. CRT widescreen. Absolute machine of a TV. Sound system inside, woo, the TV was beast, like. But what it was like, it was crazy. First time when I saw PS1 gameplay in action was on the first ever CRT widescreen. I was like blown away twice. It was like, whoa, CRT widescreen, and whoa, PS1. Whoa, double whoa. Going from a Mega Drive to that, it was like, whoa. Yeah, widescreen CRT was, like, extreme. The weight on those things was crazy. I remember about 10 years ago I got offered, like, a Sony 32-inch CRT and I said no. Now I would love one. Back then it was like, nah, I had no use for it. Now it's like, oh yeah, I've got loads of use for it. Retro consoles, there we go. What's here? See loads of market people packing away stuff up outside. Loads of clonking of poles. See it breaking my noise again, lonely. Bergen and his connects, that's it. Just Mr. Cheeseman right outside my door. And the other people. And guys selling beer. Have you tried speedrunning Silent Hill games? I tried this first game, but I just found it incredibly boring, so I just stopped. Oop. I've never finished any Silent Hill game before either, so... It's funny because, like, I realised last week every game that I've speedrun I've either bought or played since release day. So I've kind of like fallen into a rhythm of just speedrunning games that I know inside and out. There has been a few games that I've picked up and learned without finishing casually, and I've just found it extremely difficult. But when I picked up OG RE2 to speedrun, I found it incredibly easy because I just understood the entire game, you know. I don't know, like I tried. I did actually learn the speedrun to Silent Hill 1, and I did it for a channel points incentive in Halloween last year. But I just couldn't find any enjoyment with the game. Still appreciate the game, like, but the speedrun, nah. I'd rather play the game casually, to be honest. I'm a lot more fun with it that way. Okay, I did come very close to start speedrunning on PlayStation, though. Didn't know how to get it. Silent Hill 2 really terrified me, like. Silent Hill 2 just plays with your head. You'd be running down the corridor and you're like, did I just hear that? Did I just see that? You know, it's just like stuff like that. Puts you right on edge. Here we go. He's down!
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
Jill! You don't get this on PC, listen.
Jill! Jill!
Yes! Awesome. Hear Carlos's scream.
October 1st. Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
Yo, Derek, welcome in.
I'm still alive.
Oh, you've had your second vaccine. Nice. Hope you're feeling okay after it, dude. Welcome back to New Game Plus. Speaking of your vaccine, I'm going back to hospital. Hey, let's go. Carlos is going to get his vaccine. He's going to get the T-virus. You expect a scare and nothing happens until 2 minutes later. I'd never finished Silent Hill 2, but I got pretty far into it. I think. Probably didn't even get that far into it. Then you realise you are the scare. Did you hear about the recent discovery on Silent Hill 2? Like, you know when James is looking at himself in the mirror, if you turn the brightness right up, he's actually looking at you, not himself. It's like, whoa, shit. He's actually looking at, like looking in the mirror and looking at you, he's not looking at himself. That's a bit haunting, that, like. Yeah, Google it. Google it. First time saying that to somebody in ages. I hate saying that to people. Google it. But yes, it's on the nets of interwebs. As soon as I saw that picture, like it sent like shivers up my spine. I was like, oh shit. Nobody knew about that for ages. Nice little hidden Easter egg from Konami. It's crazy. I love stuff like that. Like Hideo Kojima type stuff. Whoa, his head fell off. Team Silent Hill with Apex. It's like the playable teaser of Silent Hills that was on PlayStation 4. The trailers for that game were woo. Holy crap. It's a shame that game never came out. Or got finished production or whatever.
There also appears to be a
you just saw the picture. It's really terrifying. However. I've just gone to the wrong floor. What have I done? Does this matter? Shouldn't matter, should it? Oh shit, what have I done? We're sparking off events in different places here now. Ooh. Hunter's upstairs now? Oh shit. Oh. That doesn't sound good. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh. Right, so we'll get the Red Bull first, then we'll go back up and get the vodka. Vodka Red Bull. Go. That's all I know it does. Amphibious hunters. Smash. Smash. Oh man. That guy's wrecked. Might see hunt. I don't. Will we see anything here? No. I really don't know what to expect, or where they're going to be, or what. Oh god. Alright, I'll see. They're going to appear when I come out of here, I take it. That thing being on the wall there. Ah, they're in here. Oh shit. First time seeing a hunter in there. That's crazy. I'm surprised to not see one there. Behind the CRT. Yep, I just gotta double check that. Starting to recognise those codes. Doo-doo. Oh, look at that CRT. It's hard to believe by the time I got a PlayStation 3 I was still using a CRT that big. With a PlayStation 3 and SCART and not even HDMI. Mad. I even remember playing Gran Turismo HD demo on CRT. I was like, I should probably upgrade. Hello, Hunter. Oh shit. Don't. Oh no 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 no. Ooh. I was at just the wrong point there to get that guy. Yo, Pojo, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the good luck on the runs. Let's take damage. Said the zombie. Years ago, I had a small CRT in the kitchen. My mum told me to turn TV over, and I did, literally. Turn the TV over? Sure. Smash. Yeah, so that was the first time seeing hunters upstairs in the hospital. Wow, now I know. Yeah, it's just like hard to believe, like all my gaming experiences up to like PlayStation 3 was just on a little CRT. Probably why I'm so blind. Hello, zombie. Leaning into a small CRT for like more than a decade. Oh shit. Owning all my skills in a tiny CRT. No latency. Keep on forgetting about that room completely. It's weird. I don't die. You do that route in knife only because you can't afford to have zombies on B3. Ah. I didn't know that. Nemesis must just stand outside and just look through the window. Back to Jill. Back to Jill. Watch out, Nemi. Nemi looking through the window just like that. Just waiting. Ooh. He's fast. And now back to Jill in the studio. I've been Carlos with esports. Why am I doing this? I've just gone into autopilot mode. Don't need that. Meanwhile, Carlos is like Kermit. Oh, we're nearly back to Raccoon Park. I want hunters in every single section. Yesterday was a silly, very silly decision. Because I went to go run out to reset the room, then I went halfway out and decided to kill them, then it backfired fast. And I escaped, got the key, and it was like, I'm dead. I should have just reset the room. I kind of ran away, and it was like, you know what, let's just kill them. Then it was like, I can't kill them, I don't have enough time. There's hunters. The prayers have been answered. Hunters, 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 hunters. 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 Butt key! We got the butt key. Get the documentation with the butt key. Yes. I don't know the path, but like past these guys. That's the problem. I mean, that's the point in RE3 again, where I know what the game's gonna throw at us, but I don't know how to get past them. Left or right? I forget which way I go past them each time. It's like, headshot. That'd be so bad if Jill just died there with that jump attack. It's the end of the trilogy. I don't think I've done that fast. Slow down, Jill. And time. For another GG. Metal Gears. Metal Gears. Wet Metal Gears. Rusty Gears. Rusty Gears. Shake the screen. Shake, shake, shake. Do 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 do. Shake, shake, shake. As soon as I started singing that song, you know, X Gonna Give It You with Mr. X, do you think there'll be a mod with Lady D with that song? Shake, shake, shake. Shake that booty. Every time you see Lady D. You heard it here first and probably last. Next generation, X Gonna Give It to you. Yo, Solid Snake 16, happy Tuesday, man. And may the 4th be with you if you're celebrating Star Wars Day. Currently doing a New Game Plus. Second attempt. Yeah, I missed. We'll forever hate that X Gonna Give It to You song. As it's a song that's, oh yeah, the DMCA thing. I remember you mentioned that last time. Forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be one of those things every time you hear about that song, you'll just be like, you know, that. How are you, man? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Solid Snake? Legend, Solid Snake Speedrunner? Metal Gear Solid Speedrunner. Solid Snake Speedrunner. I'm just gonna call Metal Gear Solid Snake from now on. Solid Snake Solid. It's a word. Okay. Metal Snollid. Can't get my words out today, like. Tried to say jumping zombie before and said zombie. Zombie, watch out for the zombies.
I'm quite.
The good thing about the Gravedigger fight is, with the RPG... It's too early, Joe. Nice dead. Run! That's like 2 shots. Climb up the invisible ladder. Mr. Cheeseman needs to pack away his stuff quietly. Reckon a noise gate. Spiders. Damn, I wasn't looking there. Those spiders can be fast. Don't want any poison. In this game, can you dodge zombies? You can dodge zombies, yeah. Come on, Jill. I'm just not used with that equipped. Just seems to have different movement. It's weird. Might just be me though. Okay, we're back into the hunter section. Three lots of hunters. Let's go. Nice. Dodging was broken in RE3 remake. Just the way that hunter did like a jump back there. Ooh, shit. That's a strong bridge. That's where the game slowly starts to fall apart. Should be okay now though. As long as we don't get hunters again later. Just because it's there. Let's get 3 fast. Overkill on the fast. RE safe room music. I wonder what the village save room music's gonna be like. Couldn't get through there. You have a friend that beats RE3 remake with no death in the hardest mod. I don't know that much about the remake. I've only ever played the remake once. Acid Nemi's coming. He was right in the way of the door. Modus. Would you reset the room? Do. Hunters. Zombies. This next section, if we get hunters, we're doomed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Which game are we talking about here that's short? I'm not gonna get another fast, I was tempted to pick another one up there. Right, water sample, what do we have? We have medium, low. Right 1, right 3. 6 to 8 hours for the first run. It did 10 hours in RE remake first time. But the thing is, like, REs have always been the same length ever since the first one in 96. They've always been the same length, so I just don't understand when people talk about the length of the game, like, they're all the same. Like, OG RE2, on release day, I finished Leon A and it took us 6.5 hours. And speedruns, they're all like an hour long. I think it's just RE3 Remake didn't have any replayability value, so they just tried to stretch it out with difficulty. Compared to like, wow, that's a lot of worms. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know the path through here. Get out from here. Yeah, they cut content, like you said, Dave, like all the actual bits of stuff. Ocean status. Acid Nemi, let's go. Getting so close to the end now. I still enjoyed RE3 Remake for what it was. The ending to RE3 Remake was so epic. Like, that final boss fight was so well done. When he blew him up, it was like, woo, that's so good. I was just disappointed with the game, because I got it to speedrun this time around, and it just, no. That's all I got to say about the speedrun for RE3 Remake. Just no, not for me. Otherwise, casually, it was fantastic.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Yeah, like a bad remake instead of actually an actual bad game, yeah. It was class when you went back to the RPD though, because I didn't think that was ever going to happen in the remake. With the OG, you went back to the RPD at the start. You seemed to go so late in the remake. Boom. Blown into oblivion. I should have unequipped the rocket launcher when I was using the card. Duh. Honk, honk.
Missile attack.
The music and graphics are actually insane. Might be the best RE track soundtrack out there. This song though. Can't jump. Oops. Yo, Harry Mason 10, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. May the 4th be with you. Just coming to the end of a New Game Plus Trilogy run. Hopefully the first completion of Ladies Canon Percent New Game Plus. And a new world record. For now. As it's early days in the Let's get another fast, because we've got so many fasts, I'm just making it a meme now.
Warning.
That wasn't unnecessary. Good fun though. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Gotcha. All of a sudden it's Scrap Heap Challenge. Scrap Heap Challenge, go! Jill tries to make a boat. Sails away.
Checking system.
How's the weather in Silent Hill these days?
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Oh, this final fight, the final boss fight in classic RE is just so good. Oop.
Battery connected.
What's the world record? The total time for this run was 1:32:13. The current PB on this any percent is 120, and we should be on pace for about 120. On this run alone, we're about 10 minutes faster. First run was over 6 minutes faster. We're ahead by quite a bit. But like I say, there's only been one submission so far, and the rest of the new game save runs, there's been no submissions yet. Hopefully he hasn't jumped down already.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
I love the dead Mr. X's under the gun though. Richard O'Brien's. Oh, I fell down near a rocket. Don't die, Jill, this wouldn't be funny. I don't have an SRT. Where is he? Do I risk it? No. I was gonna run underneath him. I thought that was gonna miss. I can't. He wasn't. He was crawling out the tunnel, and all of a sudden he was just in the tunnel. Yes. Thank you again. How kind. We've done it. We've completed Trilogy %. Ladies Canon, New Game Plus. Nice. Nice. Gazebo %.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Thank you for the follow, Harry Mason. Pardon me. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you, Deep Stack Dave, Ewan Luna. Select top option for memes. Over here. Yes! Whoa, it's now through the controller in my head. Spinning dual shock to the face. Ooh. And time! All the time. Boom.
I guess we're all set.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Oh no. It's a flare off RE1. Oh. Explosions. Gets world record and kills him, just knocks himself out with a pad. Ugh. Forgets to show hardware, because he's too busy being unconscious.
And now we have a
Rejects
rather
room.
unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since...
Doing the extras for New Game. New Game
Based
Plus.
on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally
Nice,
wiped
yeah, there we
off
have it.
the
Right, the first completed run, Jill, any percent was 101.47. Claire A kind of fell behind any percent's time of a 117.01. That should have been like 115, Claire A, with New Game Plus, like. And RE3, I don't know. Oh. Yes! Stretch! Light is up. Where is it? Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Right, I'll be right back. Ooh, really need the loo. Be right back. There we have it. 1:17:12. That's a little bit faster than what I thought it was going to be, actually. Because my PB on the any percent run, not New Game Plus, is 1:20:10. No. Yes. That's weird. That's similar to the Jill any percent time. 1:02:10, 1:20:10. Can't be right. It's 1:20 something. 1:17. Not bad. That's the kind of time I was aiming for, like on any percent, not New Game Plus. Nice. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Legends, Harry Mason, Sweeks. Oh, everyone else, thank you. Epilogue. Save the splits. So there we are, new world record on the ladies Canon New Game Plus. For now. Even though Claire A went a bit weird. Cool. Let's show those tasty PlayStation drivers. So there we are. That's a PlayStation driver. Always show a PlayStation driver at the end of a run. Cool, awesome. Thank you for watching this run.